closed it. If anybody else pulled up, then I wouldn't be in their way. I have already closed my doors. It took them about a whole, maybe 15 minutes to unload us, if that long. You know what? That like button is new every single day. Every time we start up a live stream, it's brand spanking new. So, what is it that I always say? Mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just get it done. Hit that like button for us. Alright, before we take off, I do want to do something right quick. Now, I'm going to throw up a real quick link while we're not rolling. If you have not had a chance to check out Cowboy Car Crushing, this link right here that I just put up, by all means, swing by there and watch that video. That's not a channel link. That's his video link that he uploaded last night. That was just amazing right there. I loved the crap out of it. When I seen the thumbnail, I could not wait till this morning to watch it. I was getting ready to go to sleep when I seen it. Semi Ernie, how you doing today? That was, for anybody that was in here yesterday, that link right there is the video link to, like I said, it's Cowboy Car Crushing. For anybody that was in here yesterday, said that, you know, when he said he was going to do the channel shout out, that's the video with the channel shout out. So by all means, go hit the like button on it, go watch it, and check it out. He done an awesome job. Awesome job. Now, I posted it up in the Facebook group too, but I know a lot of you guys don't do Facebook. So that's the reason why that I posted it up this morning, or posted it up right there. Now, we are on our way to Schuyler, Nebraska. And what that means is, if our load's not ready, guess what? We're going to do some train watching today. If our load's not ready. Now, if our load's ready, we're just going to drop and hook, turn and burn. And now, at least 15 people, when I looked this morning, come over here from Cowboy Car Crushing. So he done an excellent job on shouting us out. Like I said, the dock doors are right behind us. We pulled up here out of the way. Just now got unloaded. We are unloaded. We just got finished. I woke up a little bit late, but I stayed up a little bit late last night watching Cowboy Car Crushing, Blue's Clues, one of Ernie's, a couple more videos I watched. So I did actually stay up. And it was pretty good. The last video I watched was Cowboy Car Crushing, and that right there, that just brought a smile to my face. Now, we do go through his area a lot. We are gonna get some kind of meetup set up with him. some kind. Because now I want to tell you, Cowboy Car Crushing this was my first 3 viewers on this channel. My grandpa, of course, he was the number 1. Because as soon as I started live streams up, I went and fixed it up on his phone where he could sit and watch us. So he was number 1. Now, I wouldn't want to draw straws between number 2 and number 3, but this is who that was. It was Cowboy Car Crushing and Bob Casey's Aerials. That was my first 3 viewers on these live streams. My papa, Cowboy, and Bob Casey Aerial. Those are my first 3 viewers to this channel that actually come in on a daily basis and comment. Which my papa, now he didn't, because we done good to get him. Well, we didn't do good, but he couldn't comment. But now Bob Casey Aerial, he's a moderator, and Cowboy Car Crushing, he should be a moderator, but I never did make him one. Those are my first 3 viewers, regular viewers on this channel. So he has been around since the beginning. Bob Casey and Cowboy Car Crushing. They would come in and sit and watch when nobody else was in there and chat and talk to me and hang out for lengths of time, you know. But anyway, with that being said, yeah, somehow or another we always seem to time it perfect, don't we? Somehow or another, me and that one always seems to time everything out just perfect with each other. But with that being said, let's go to Schuyler. All aboard! Let's put some fire under these tires. Now I did see that Ernie had a dash cam this morning, so maybe it was some good news. I didn't get to sit and watch it, but I did go in and I give it a like. I let it play for a few minutes. Testing, radio check. Breaker 19, can I get a radio check? Break 19, radio check. Yeah, I was telling her that we're picking this load up this morning and on our way to the house. I should be there by somewhere around 6 to 8 o'clock on the 3rd. I didn't even realize my mic wasn't on. My apologies. Thank you for pointing it out. I love you. Woohoo! And now, like I say, I know my mic wasn't on and I was rattling on, so I don't know how much you did or didn't hear. Hopefully y'all heard everything, so I don't have to go back and repeat that whole big spiel. But if we get up here, our load's not ready, we're going to do some train watching. If it is ready, we're going to drop this trailer, grab the new trailer, turn and burn. See, now I think I could have come down this road right here yesterday. I think I could have come down this, and it probably would have been, maybe would have been a little bit quicker. I don't know. But I think this is the road that goes back out to the Flying J, the Highway 20. I think. Let's do a quick stop so we can hurry up and go, because there's traffic coming, but they're far enough behind that we can get out here. All aboard! Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Now, I did stop in and I hung out in Pinna Truck and Girl USA's live stream this morning while we was getting unloaded. I'm not sure if they're still live or not. If they are, let's get their link up there in the comments, and that way you guys can go check them out. They don't do very long live streams. They do them maybe anywhere from an hour to 2 hours. That's about the max. They might be done by now. They live streamed this morning when I was watching. They was live streaming tarping their load, those are very interesting live streams to me, because that's something that we don't get to see out of the other trucking channels, is the flatbed side of it, the tarping, the strapping, the chaining. So by all means, if you've not been by Pinna Truck and Girl USA, there'll be a link coming up here in just a second. Swing over there. If they're live, swing over there, let them know that we've sent you by. If they're not live, pop in one of their videos, let them know we sent you by anyway. I am pulling a reefer. Okay, Tim informed that so they've ended their live stream. That's what I was doing this morning while we was getting unloaded. I was over there watching their live stream, and they was, like I said, they was tarping their load up. I'm not exactly sure. I think that looked like steel plates that they had, but I might be wrong on that. On there. We'll see when you make it back, and won't be long before we're home now. We're due home on the 3rd. This load that we're picking up is due in Newman, Georgia on the 3rd. I think, if I remember correctly, at 2 or 4 p.m. on the 3rd. And now live about 3 hours from Atlanta, which Newman is somewhere around the Atlanta metro area. So we should be home, if all goes well. We should be home by 8 o'clock on the 3rd, and I am taking at least 5 days off this go around, because we've been stomping the miles out this entire summer. I'm ready for a break. For real. I will throw us up some uploads during that week that I'm off. One of them will be the driving through the tunnel bridge in Virginia with GoPro view. It won't be a recycled Dashcam view. I don't do that. You won't never see a recycled video go back up here. Well, I'm not going to say you won't never, but yeah, I don't do that. When I do uploads, it's uploads either from the GoPro or from the drone or something to that nature. I can't see doing the recycled uploads. Something that you guys have already watched exactly the exact same thing. I can't see redoing that. It's like cheating, if you ask me. Cheating. Which, I guess if it gets views, it gets views, you know? People goes in and watches a rerun, that's their business. We got 189 miles. And this is the reason why I got the fuel last night, because I kind of figured we might be running back roads to Schuyler. So that was the reason why that I wanted to stop and get the fuel last night. Because I didn't want to go back this morning just to fill up the trailer or top off our stuff. Beautiful day for a drive. We got, and it is nice outside now. What time I was out there walking around, I mean, it was just extremely comfortable. According to the truck, we got 77 degrees. Beautiful day for a ride. I don't see a cloud in the sky either up here in Rockwell City, Iowa, on Highway 20. And now I'm hoping that our load's not ready so that we can do a train video, but in the same sense of manner, I'm hoping that it is ready so that we can go ahead and get trucking on down to Atlanta. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get there and maybe we can do a couple of hours of train watching, then the load will be ready. Maybe. We'll see how it goes when we get there. But if we do the train watching video, this live stream will be ended. I'll end this one completely and restart a new one, because it's two different types of videos, and I don't mind combining them a little bit, but I'd rather separate them when and if possible. Loaded trains for a living, tip on that. So now, and that's not when or if Cowboy pops in today. day. Now, he don't pop in every day. He never has been a everyday kind of person. He just pops in on occasions. Sometimes more often than not. Disco lights on the right. But if he pops in today, I would love it if everybody would let him know that we appreciated that shout out, that was awesome. And if you hadn't watched it, swing by there and check it out. I love the way he done that. Schuyler season, onion season officially over, Schuyler season officially in, or started. Last year we run a lot of Schuyler, Nebraska loads. And we'll probably see that again this year, which it doesn't bother me because it does keep us moving. You know, I don't like doing a lot of the same loads, but we pick up from Schuyler and they generally always go somewhere different. They don't always go to the same place or the same area. I would like to hope that we get some more Frionas this year. At least, I'd like to at least get 2, if not 3. I'd rather get some more, but hopefully any of the Frionas that we get when we get there, the loads aren't ready. That would be extremely nice. But I think out of all the Friona loads that we've done, I think we've done 4, if I remember correctly. 2 of them was ready when we got there, 2 of them wasn't. One of them we got to do the train video. The other one I wasn't really doing train videos then. Alright, we do appreciate you stopping in, and we should be here all day, so feel free to check on us, check in, check out, pop in, pop out, much as you like. Beautiful farmland country out here. Indeed, we threw it up there yesterday. Now I think we had about 410 when we actually ended yesterday's stream. That's the link that Cowboy shared out though. The link when he shared our channel out, he put yesterday's videos link and pinned it in his comments. So Rockwell City, 3 miles to the left right here. Man, we got all kinds of, looks like what could be nice little fishing spots out here. They're all behind fences, but you know what? They've never stopped me before. Hop a fence, climb a fence, crawl under a fence, walk around a fence. God, that's a big set of water. That's a big water over there. Pomeroy. Good morning, welcome to the Rattle Game. Cruising down the highway here. Hopefully to pick up a quick load, but hopefully get stalled out a little bit. Either which way, it don't matter to us today. See, the thing is during the daytime, they really don't say nothing about me hanging out over there in that one parking lot. The night shift is the one that makes me move. We'll see what they got in store for us when we get up there. 3 hours this morning, not working all day, 10 tomorrow night. I think what me and you talked about, I think that might be the situation. And now, like I said, guys, Semi-Ernie didn't run a dash cam this morning, so don't forget to swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he appreciates it. No, this one's Schuyler. This one is where we drop off at Cargill, and the Loves is right beside it. They've actually made us move from that spot before one other time, but it was when the night shift security come in is when they come over and made me move. They let us sit there all day. The day shift did. The one that we done the all night train watching, that was in Amarillo. I wished we could pass through Amarillo like once or twice a week and do one of those, but sometimes we go through Amarillo, sometimes we don't, sometimes we go more often, sometimes we go less often. But indeed, anytime we go through Amarillo, that's definitely going to be if we've got time, if it's timed out right, we'll definitely do the train videos in Amarillo any opportunity that we get from now on. Wait, now we got dad jokes and mom jokes. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You guys are freaking awesome. start at 2 times the speed, you know it's got to be awesome. Flying down the road. Is that a yellow submarine? I'll be dang. This road has too much freaking water on it. I need to put some blinders on. That way I can't see the water. Picking up in Schuyler, Nebraska, and it's going to Newman, Georgia. It's due on the 3rd, I think. 1,500 hours is what if I remember correctly. We'll deliver in Newman, Georgia on the 3rd at 1,500 hours, and as soon as we're unloaded there, we are hauling it to the house, empty. That's around 200 to 300 miles. We'll go in the back way again out of Atlanta, which is fine by me. I don't mind going that route. I like that route actually better than coming out of Nashville and up 64. Not on this trip. But now, what I'm hoping for, this is what I'm hoping for, when we come back out from our hometown, I wouldn't mind a bit in the world to deliver to Amarillo, Texas, like we did the one time before. Either get there a day early or get there a day late, whichever one that'll keep us there longer. And do a train video, but that probably won't happen. We've only delivered to Amarillo the one time, which was excellent that we did. So that's how we found that train location. Alright, according to our GPS, we are still in Rockwell City, Iowa. And if you hadn't got that like button yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. There's no reason to be waiting. Just go ahead, mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just do it. Even if you got all you can do is roll over on it, we don't mind. There was actually 2 more that I was going to add to that today, and I've forgotten now what they was. Let's see. Whack it, smack it. There we go. Whack it, smack it. Mash it, smash it. Punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just get it done. Looks like Trucker G's truck right there. I think his was black and blue. Or blue and black. I don't remember. Almost 100 people watching. You guys are freaking awesome. Grab it, jab it. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna have to write these down that way I don't forget them. We might take the lick up part out and just replace it with grab it, jab it. whack it, smack it, mash it, smash it. I don't know, I like the kick it and lick it part. Grab it, jab it, I like that. And like I say, if our load's not due to pick up till tomorrow, then what we're going to do is we'll stop this live stream and restart it, and it'll be titled under rail fanning because we're going to be sitting and watching the trains, or that's what I'm going to be sitting and watching the trains. You guys are welcome to join me. But I may get me an uploaded video before I restart the stream, maybe. Because there is an upload that I'm wanting to do with the trains that I've not yet got to do. I've been wanting to do it for a while. I could have done it down there in Amarillo that day, but the way security was sitting and watching me, I didn't want to get out there and get them questioning me too much. See, when I done the last video down in Friona with the drone, security they come out, they got on to me for having the drone up, but their concern was that I was filming the Cargill, and I'm like, no, I'm not, I'm not doing nothing like that with the drone over on that side. I said, if you notice, I've got it right here just above the tracks. He's like, okay, that's good, that's fine. He said, just be careful. He says, we don't want nobody getting hurt out here. He said, just be careful. But now the security in Amarillo, they was hassling me a little bit different. So that's the reason why I didn't get that particular one that I was wanting to do in Amarillo. I just didn't want them hassling me for being around the tracks. But since I'm going to be home for 5 days, I may do that video idea. I may go ahead and do it when I get to the house, because I know about when that train runs. I know about what its time schedule is. Just have to sit there and wait on it. Excuse me. Hard Rock Limited. Hard Rock. I don't know if that's a Hard Rock Cafe or what. I don't know if that was right in the camera view or not, but that butterfly was there. It sounded pretty hard too. Probably a quicker way. We're just gonna run this way. what? I love fishing in Toledo. Well, actually, it's Oregon, Ohio, Oregon. Be safe out there, and like I said, if you guys haven't checked out Semi Hermie, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. This is our exit we're going to take. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Glad you could take a few minutes out of your day to stop and hang out with us. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. We should be up there around 100 by now. Grab it, jab it, whack it, smack it. Mash it, smash it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just get it done. Even if all you can do is roll over on it, we appreciate it. Hit that like button. PlayStation closed. Well, that's good because I didn't want to have to turn and go up through there to go across it. Boom! You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up already. Sit back, have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We are in Early, Iowa right now. City of Early. I don't know, the bush had its establishment covered up. I couldn't see it. Speed limit 35. I don't see a population sign. But it is pretty small, neat looking little place. 5th Street. Their street signs are red, not green, which is pretty cool. They're not camouflaged. 4th Street. Church Street. Somebody mentioned garlic butter on the popcorn. Now, I've still yet to try that, but yeah, I want to try that. I want to try some garlic. Either garlic butter or garlic salt or something like that. I believe that could be quite interesting. Got 2nd Street. I've never seen a town with their street names on red signs rather than green. This is the first town that I can think of right now that I've ever seen that. And now the one on the left-hand side here is a green sign, but the one on the right-hand side is red. That's the only green one that I've seen, so all the rest of them's been gray. Or I mean red. Gray. Yeah, we got 10 miles and then we'll be turning on to 175. going off the beaten path. Never do I mind doing that, because that gives all of us a chance to see something that we've not seen before. See an area that we've not been to or been through. Yeah, now historics are generally brown, and I think that I have seen, all the other colors like that. Just I've never seen the entire town with one separate color, unless it was like in a historic district. If I could stutter it on out here, where they are brown. Now that I have recollected seeing, but it's not common. It's just not common to see it. Well, maybe in the historic districts it might be pretty common, or it is pretty common. But like I said, that's the first time I've ever went through a town and noticed enough to remember that all the street signs was red. Pretty neat. That's how it's spelled. E-A-R-L-Y. Early Iowa. Sac City, 8 miles to the left. What a name. Sac City, Iowa. Alright, speed limit is 55 down through here, so we are traveling right around the 55 mile an hour mark. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. How we doing today? Hopefully you guys are enjoying this ride through the countryside of Iowa. Farmland as far as the eye can see. Which I can't really see that far because of the rolling little hills that we're on, but still. We've been in farmland, I think, ever since we got in Iowa. I don't think we're in any danger of getting out of it too soon. Got Children of the Corn to the left of us here. Looks like Children of the Corn coming up on the right. I don't know what the other thing is. Looks like it could quite possibly be beans. I'm not real sure. I'm not an agriculture expert, but I do know corn when I see it. On that. Kind of fitting with the popcorn. What the crap? That looked like a water bird. What's he doing way out here in the fields? Does he know he's lost? Narrow bridge, 16 tons was the limit for that little green bridge that we just passed. We would be just a little bit on the heavy side trying to cross that thing. Just a little bit, not bad. I had a Texas Ranger for a long time. Then I got I forget what the one that I've even got at the house is. It's got the American flag base on it. I'd have to look at it to maybe a Connex. I'm not real sure. Oh yeah. Happy birthday. I'm not singing it, but happy birthday, Denise. Happy birthday to Denise. There it is. Got it up there for you twice. You are welcome. Alright. We're going to be right hand turn on drive up here. No doubt about it. And I want to thank everybody for throwing up the happy birthdays. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you all. If you're new here, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're not new here, welcome back to our day. And as y'all know, and the ones that doesn't know, we are here every single day for you guys' viewing pleasure. As long as we're driving, we're live. And we are turning on to 175 right here. Got 4.8 miles, and we're going to make a left-hand turn up here on Iowa 39. $113 people watching, 113 likes. You guys are freaking awesome. Nobody's sitting on their thumbs today. Oh, it's Denise's birthday. And in case you're wondering, the buffer monster had to step in and say happy birthday as well. Buffer monster just gotta get their presents too. Well, where we're going in Schuyler, they've got a Chester's Chicken and a Subway. I'll either have Chester's Chicken or Subway, one or the other. I'm not quite sure yet. Might check and see if they've got the garlic and get the sub that I was wanting yesterday. Down on the signal bars now. Buffering, I don't. Maybe not. Sunny. Carpet, furniture, something. Oh yeah, they do have a Dairy Queen inside of town. I want one of the number 8s from Subway is what I'm wanting if they've got the garlic. If they don't have the garlic, I'm not getting it. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. Wow, what's the name of this team? Is that Bolt or I didn't see no population. I don't know what the population is here. I imagine it's not too high though. Crossing over the train tracks. No line. No train, I hope. Left or to the right. 24. Man, some nice places around. Pizza, burgers. Now this is the only thing I don't like about getting out in areas like this is the buffer. But as you know, the buffer can hit us in the big cities just as easy and just as quick as in these little towns. welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Kathy. We sure do appreciate y'all stopping in, and we appreciate Cowboy Car Crushing. We do only have one little service bar, so we might be buffering in and out for a bit. I don't know, we're out here in the farmlands. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang, Michael. We do appreciate you stopping in. We're way out in the country, so we might be doing some hard buffering. Maybe just a spotty in and out, not real sure. But we should be coming out of the buffer, hopefully, before too much longer. We are out here deep in the farmlands of Iowa. We are out here in it. Farmland, USA. Them four on that. Got a lot of deckers out here, decker trucks. Speed limit out here is 55. We're cruising at about 50 miles per hour. Got probably a loaded truck up in front of us. He's cruising about 53 though, so. Welcome to Crawford County. Yeah, it is. Kieran, Iowa, maybe. Kiron. Kieran. Blessed with the best. River access, 5 miles to the left. Down in Boyer. And we are on 39, Iowa 39 south right now. We got about 12 more miles and we're going to be hopping on to US 59. Check out this old car right here. That was sweet. I don't know what kind it was, but it was nice. Had a good paint job on it and whatnot. It looks kind of like an old GTO, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Week. Pontiac GTO. That's what I thought. GTO. I love going to that car show in Cleveland. I got some pictures of I went to it a few years back. It's been actually several. Got some pictures. I need to post them up. That sign said caution minimum maintenance. It's a little roadway that went down between the cornfield. Yeah, you could tell it was minimum maintenance for sure. We post live streams every day. I do uploads on an irregular basis. My last upload was like, I think 10 or 11 days ago as far as uploading, a shorter videos. Live stream every single day that we're driving. Now we could pass this old Decker here, but I think it might be safer just to stay back a little bit. We're running right at the speed limit, so. Right. Well, we're way out in the country, so I'm surprised we're not buffering a lot. Which, I don't know exactly how much buffering we are or not doing. Alright, we got 3.9 miles, and we're going to be turning off of this Iowa 39 onto US 59. We are about 117 miles away from our shipper. The load might be ready today. It might not be ready till in the morning. I don't know for sure yet. We'll find out when we get there. If it's ready today, we're going to drop and hook. If it's ready when we get there, we're going to drop and hook. Turn and burn on out of Schuyler, Nebraska, down towards Atlanta, Georgia. If it's not ready today, if it's not going to be ready till in the morning, we're going to stop this live stream, and I'm going to restart a new live stream of train watching, rail fanning, right there in Schuyler, Nebraska. Oh wow, that was a nice old car over there too. That looked like kind of like a Christine, kind of, but it had more like a Falcon look, I think. Don't ask how it's going through Google Translate. Well, now I've heard. Let's see, what is that one? It's expensive, but I've heard that it's real good as far as teaching other languages. I wish I could remember the name of it. It's kind of expensive though, but I have heard that it's real good. Dang, I can't think of the name of it now. Yeah, Rosetta Stone. I have heard that's a good one, but man, it's the last time I looked, it was pretty dang expensive to order it. Yeah, that's it, Rosetta. Indeed we can. Let's give Trisha's mom a happy birthday shout out. We'll throw up a happy birthday banner for Trisha's mom. We will be home on the 8th. We won't be driving. Let's say happy birthday. Yeah, and it is worth it if you want to learn, and if you're in areas where you actually would need it, like how I'm in a lot of the Spanish speaking areas, it would definitely be worth it for real, I think. Duolingo is free? Huh. I hadn't heard of that one. Happy birthday, Trisha's mom. Alright, I think we are in Denton, Iowa. I don't see a population sign, but this is a considerably bigger town than what we've been in. They do got a Walmart. They do got a McDonald's. They do got some kind of dirt track over here. That is the name of the town that we're in right there in the comments. I think it says Denton, but I could be wrong. Population 8,373. Yeah, and that's a fact too. Now, see, when I used to work down at Shaw in Dalton, Georgia, a lot of Mexicans worked there, and I couldn't speak Spanish, but it got to the point to where I could comprehend what they was saying when they would jump from Spanish to English, English to Spanish. I could keep up with them, keep up with what they was saying. I would lose a lot of stuff, because of not knowing, but a lot of stuff I could. And that's been so long since then that, of course, I forgot most all of it, but 113 more miles-ish. Okay, this is an all-the-way stop, so that's a weird looking, or that's a weird little cross section out there because it has the yield ins and the yield outs and the stops. Alright, we got 0.9 miles and we're getting on to US 30 towards Dunlap and Harlan. It's quite the interesting little setup or layout that they've got here for this little town. I like the way they've got it, from what I can see of it, I like the way they've got it laid out, spread out, and set up, and it's pretty neat. Monogram Quality Foods. I wonder what kind of food they got there. Chicken? Is it chicken? Alright, we're going to take this 30 west right here towards Dunlap. And I tell you what, a lot of people ask me my favorite places to go, my least favorite place. It's really hard to put, you know, to narrow that down to favorite place, because I love going through places like this, even though there might not be nothing really to it. I love going through places like this, but I also really enjoy going through the big cities. I hate the traffic usually, but I enjoy going through the big cities as well. Really hard to narrow down any kind of a favorite out of all the places that I've ever been through or been in. Fremont, Nebraska, 79 miles. We do have tracks right here on the right-hand side. Keep your eyes peeled for that. I'm sure we'll see some trains running down through here. Yeah, we passed the Walmart back there. They got a Tyson's chicken. Pretty decent sized little town here. Stuck behind that Decker for a little bit longer. Welcome to, or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. We are in Denton, Iowa. Denton, Iowa is where we're at. Got 110 miles to Schuyler, Nebraska. Yeah, it's amazing. We are here on live streams. As long as we're driving, we are here live on a daily basis. Now, this load that we're picking up is going to be taking us to the house for home time. We are going to take at least 5 days. We may end up taking 7, but at least 5. 5's what I think I kind of, hey, there's that Boyer River. 5's what I kind of would want to put it at, but we may end up doing 7. Nothing, not more than that. We've been out here all summer, really running it hard. We're at 13,000 miles just for this month, and we've not even finished the month out yet. By the time we get home, we'll have put in 14,000 miles this month. But when we're on home time, then we just generally do an upload or 2 here or there. We're going to do the Merrimack Bridge Tunnel in Chesapeake, Virginia. We are going to upload that one during our home time. And that is the POV video with the GoPro on my head. I haven't even looked at that one yet, so I don't know how it turned out. I have no idea how it looks. Nothing. I've not even looked at it. I actually forgot about doing it, and somebody mentioned it a few days ago, or maybe yesterday. Somebody mentioned it, so I'm actually even going to have to just put it in and look at it. I did not zoom that one because the last couple of times, well, when we done the one in El Paso where I zoomed it in, it come out great for just a little 1-minute video. But ever since then, like going through Vaughn, Texas, and going through Vaughn, Texas, I don't remember the other one. Roswell. I zoomed it in on those videos, and I did not like how that had come out. So for the tunnel bridge, I did not zoom it in. Wow, what a house. That thing is freaking huge. I did not zoom it in though because I did not like the way it come out for Vaughn or Roswell. I hope I turned it on. Like I said, I hadn't even looked at it. So Bob Casey Aerial. Now there's another one. If you have not been by his channel, he does awesome drone videos. Swing by there, check him out. We'll get his just a second. Check him out. Let him know. And all this buffering that we're doing right now for the last 30 minutes or 40 minutes really heats my battery up. These cars are spaced out just enough to not be able to get around Decker very easily. Not in a truck anyway. Fremont, Nebraska, 72 miles. According to the truck, we got 83 degrees out here. It was beautifully nice this morning. When I was out and about. We got looks like three sets of tracks beside us. I didn't notice the farthest set until I seen that truck going down through there. Big old train bridge, look at that. opinion, as far as statewide worst roads, would be Michigan. Louisiana's a tight race behind it, or right there with it, but as far as statewide goes, would be Michigan. Alright, welcome to Dow City, established 1869. Did not see a population sign. Don't look too awful big though. Not a bad looking little town if you like little town living, that is. But you're not too awful far from Denton, so you could enjoy the benefits of a small town life right here and still have the necessities of Walmart just one town over, or McDonald's, or man, that's nice. I like that. I love the little small town centers. I want to say Decker's might be empty up there because he is picking up speed from the slow pace is pretty good. So I want to think that he is probably empty. Either that or I'm just taking my time hitting my throttle. One or the other. How you doing, Gary? One of these, I keep saying, one of these days, I'm going to get me something. Now, I was watching one of riding with, I think it was, unless he's put out another video since then, it was his latest video that he put out, doing the obstacle course fail or whatever. They had a little scooter in it. One of the other CFI drivers had it and let Dave ride it. One of those is like what I would love to get a hold of. That way when we go through little small towns like this and we do have the time to stop, which we probably do today, I could actually get out on the scooter and run around town and do a little video, upload, something like that. Now wait a minute, are we going to the same, who are we going to the same place as? Doing Foster Ave. Well, and that's the thing. I don't have to stay in the big cities very long. I am a small town person. I do like small towns much better, but I do enjoy passing through the little towns. And if this train track has any kind of little busyness to it, we should get a great view of a train if one would come down through here. I don't know if we're going to pass one or not, though. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil, here comes a big old intermodal train. Right here to the right, we are good and close to the tracks. Perfect view for the rail fans. No blowback. But from my understanding, They probably can't hear us in there as loud as it might be, as close as we are. We do have a short video up of my train horns versus real train horns. Let's see. I tell you what, I would love to get another trip back to Cody, Wyoming in the winter or not the winter. It wouldn't matter to me. I would like to come and see it without the snow, but there's no telling when or if we'll ever make it back to Cody, Wyoming. But I would love to be able to get another trip there, at least through there. Yeah, that was a short train. And one of the reasons why I'd like to go back to Cody, Wyoming is so that I could do a GoPro video of that one, because there was going through the gorge. I don't remember the name of it, but it was extreme dead zone. And I'm not sure if I had my GoPro then or not, but I do know that I wasn't doing the GoPro videos. I hadn't started really doing them, because when I got the GoPro, it was mainly pretty much the reason why I got the GoPro was for the other channel to do the videos in, and if I did have the GoPro, I just had one battery at the time, so I was always trying to save my battery for when I spotted an abandoned place. So I know if I did have it, I wasn't using it back then. Now I use it more for this channel than the other channel, but that is something I need to grab one of those, because I've had a lot of people tell me that you can listen to the train chatter through the scanners, and I may buy one when we go in on home time this go around. I may run up to Walmart and get one. Do you have to do anything special to them, or just have them on like when you're around the trains? How you doing, Crushing Vanessa? Now we know Cowboy Car Crushing sent you over. We do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are here every day for your guys' view and pleasure. As long as we're driving, we're live. Wind River Canyon. Yeah, I think that was it. Wind River. And I'm pretty sure I had my GoPro, but I know I did not do a GoPro video through there. I wished I had. Like I said, back when I first got the GoPro, it was for the other channel, and I just tried to conserve it for random stops along the way. But I would love to go back through Cody, Wyoming, and GoPro that whole experience. Check out Distance Signal videos on YouTube. He talks about the scanner part 10 format. Distant Signals. Is that the name of the channel? Distant Signals. Hopefully we don't never get a feature or a shout out from Bonehead Trucking. I mean, that would be good too, but if you're getting a shout out or featured on Bonehead Trucking, then obviously you've done something wrong. Alright, let's see. Distant Signals. I need to write that down. I don't have not access. Throw that in can you do post comments on a live video? Somebody help me remember that. Distant Signals. Welcome to Dunlap, established 1867. Another small town. Didn't see no population there. Good evening. How we doing today? We are in Dunlap, Iowa, heading to Schuyler, Nebraska. They had a big Coke, one of the Coke bottles. Oh man, look at this. See, and I need my GoPro on right now going through places like this so that you guys can get a better look. Distant signal. And indeed it is. This is better than a CB because CBs you can reach out and talk to people 5-10 miles maybe max as far as in the truck. And I guess them home CBs with the big old antennas on them, you can get out a little bit farther, but this here, we can actually reach out around the world and talk to people. Vancouver Island. Now, if I'm not mistaken, one of our moderators lives in Vancouver Island. Mr. Mark Skelton. If I'm not mistaken, that's where he's at. It's not really. They don't. A lot of truckers have CBs in their trucks, but 95% of them leave them turned off. They've just got them in there so that when they pass other drivers, you know, they've got the CB dangling and they can say they've got a CB. But most drivers nowadays leaves them off till maybe you get caught up in traffic. Then they'll turn them on and what's the hold up here? Well, it's either a wreck or construction. It's one or the other. And then, you know, I mean, CBs just, they're not what they used to be. Now, the oversized loads, they do, a lot more of them do have CBs, but they generally run on different channels so that they can talk back and forth to each other without, you know, any rude interruptions, which you don't get much of nowadays. Yeah, my mom and dad, they used to be members of some kind of CB club way back when I was young. But a lot of truckers, you know, rather than relying on the CB for the bear reports and getting directions when they do get into these smaller towns and stuff like that, like they used to do back in the day, you know, you got Google Maps, trucker apps, this and that, and people would just rather do that as to get on the CB and say, hey, do you know where it says I'm looking for this and this time? You know, that's how we used to find our way around in towns a lot of time. Hop on the CB and holler at the local drivers and they'd give you directions from wherever you told them you were sitting at to right where the driveway was at. Now, see, you've got the apps where it'll tell you where all the bears are sitting at. It'll tell you where all the slowdowns are. I mean, yeah. All the time in garage sales, yeah. And like I've got one, but it's just people don't talk on them, and when they do talk on them, it's a bunch of nonsense, inappropriate stuff that I really don't care about anything about talking about, you know. And communicating with. So my $300 CB's sitting at the house just collecting dust. Actually, I think it was $400 if I'm not mistaken. The CB that I've got is I've had 2 CBs since I've been driving. I've been driving for 20 years. I bought my first CB when I first started driving and kept that same CB for about 15 years, and somebody stole it from me after about 15 years. Great CB, I loved it, but somebody stole it from me. So about 6 years ago, I ended up went and bought the other one, and it was, like I say, it was about $400 that I paid for it, and I run it for just a few years, and then when I got in this truck, I never did put it in here. So it's not old, maybe 6 years old, something like that, maybe. I used it for maybe 3 years after I bought it. I bet there's got to be some fish over there, man. Alright, we've passed one train. We got 35 miles. We'll be turning from this US 30 that we're on, I think. No, or we're on 59. What was it? Yeah, we're on 30. It don't look like we're too awful far from Omaha. We appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Like I say, we're usually here every single day, all day long. Pop in, pop out whenever you like. We do appreciate you stopping in and chatting around with us for a while. Don't forget to let a friend know we're out here. The more people that talks, the more people that shows up. The more people that shows up, the more people that talks. Kind of works hand in hand. You need that. You need the one for the boat because it runs off a different frequency, right? Than a regular CB radio like what you would run in your truck or personal vehicle, if I'm not mistaken. Runs off different frequencies, airwaves or whatever, kind of like the airplane radios and whatnot. Yeah. Brick Street Historic District, Woodbine. Alright, so welcome to Woodbine, Iowa. Beautiful day for a drive. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful out here. Not a cloud in the sky that I can see anywhere. According to the truck, we got 85 degrees out here. Woodbine population 1,659. Indeed, we've been in nothing but farmland since probably since we got in Iowa. It was dark when we got in Iowa last night, or getting dark. After we passed through Des Moines, that was, well, from the Flying J on last night, which was getting dark, yeah, when we pulled into the Flying J. We've been in nothing but farmland since. There's a huge intermodal train way off to the right there. That track veered way off, or we veered way off from the track. Yeah, that's a fact right there. go around, but I'm scared to pass. Yep, see them cars popped right up out of nowhere. That'll be a happy birthday for tomorrow. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. We'll be live tomorrow, so we'll throw up another banner for it. Portsmouth, 12 miles to the left. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Watson Station. Look at them trains. How you doing, Mark? Thank you for stopping in. We do appreciate it. Cowboy has got a long reach out there. He is bringing some people in. That is awesome. From England, 10 on that. Heck yeah. Well, we're here every day doing these live streams for your guys' viewing pleasure. As long as we're driving, we're live. Yeah, that's no doubt. It is nice. I don't know about being here in the winter time, but being here in the summertime for sure would be pretty nice. But if you like snow, if you enjoy snow, I guess wintertime would be good too. service starting at $100 a month. What are you doing, Becker? Alright, we are coming into Logan, Iowa. It might have a population sign, it might not. We'll see when we get through here. BB Town, 10 miles to the left. Crossing over that Boyer River one more time. May not be the last time, I don't know. Crossed over it, I think, 2 or 3 times now. Alright, no population sign, but it is pretty small looking from what I can see right here. In the captain's chair. Oh wow, this is a nice looking little town. I need my GoPro on, but I don't have it on the strap. I've got it on my freaking tripod. No touch car wash. I like that sign. It's pretty sweet. Thanks for visiting Logan. Nebraska, 21 miles. Alright, now we got the tracks on the left-hand side of us. Maybe we'll catch another train, maybe not, I don't really know. That's right. that old abandoned looking. Well, God, what a sign. F Biden is what it said. Oh, now this train track has the the concrete ties. One side has concrete, one side has wood. We was somewhere in Nebraska not too long ago. We'd seen that before. It might have been the same stretch of train going into Schuyler. I think it. Roadside rest area. Looks like they need to cut it a little bit. Right there is the Iowa Welcome Center, so take it, we might be getting ready to cross over in Nebraska, maybe. A few miles anyway. According to the way it looks on the GPS, maybe about 5 to 10 miles. So about 5. There's 14 miles to the left. Everything is to the left right here. Interesting. Alright, what we're going to do if we get up here and our load's not ready, I'm going to for sure swing over to the Loves, get me something to eat. Restart the video if the load's not ready, and we'll restart it as a rail fanning video. And if it is ready, then we'll just drop and hook, turn and burn, but we're still going to stop at the Love so that we can weigh it and grab something to eat. Look at that track. Uh-oh, we got disco lights. Founded in faith, forged in America. We are in Missouri Valley, Iowa. It sure has been a nice ride today. Welcome to Missouri Valley. They got a Mexican restaurant. Campazole? Looks like it used to be an old Pizza Hut. I'm pretty sure that's what it used to be. DVD Video Center. Wow. They've still got them things? come into the little town part of it. Oh, man. I need to get me 2 GoPros. That way I've got one set up for POV in it. And, wow, this is nice. Bamboo Village Chinese restaurant. Look at all these old freaking buildings, man. Got an old theater right there. Thor, PG-13. So I want to guess maybe it's still up and running. No truck parking. 10 from that. We're just passing through. Fire trucks. Buck Snort Restaurant. Big Mac sack. That's what, the 2 Big Macs for $5 or something like that. The Dairy Den. JC's Dairy Den. It is open. Not enough room for a big truck though. Got a quick pick. It don't look open. Oh, it looks like a water park or, well, got a swimming pool. Watson Station family rides and memorabilia. Oh, if it's open, they've got them little trains that you can ride. I don't see them, but that's what it was at one time anyway. The little trains where you could ride around the property. The McDonald's here has truck parking. Look at that. We're just going to go ahead and run it on up to Schuyler. We'll eat when we get up there. Alright, we're crossing under 29, Interstate 29, crossing under it right now. Or fixing to cross under it right now. We're going to stay on Highway 30. Taco John's. We definitely will let you. Talking here off. Type a keyboard to death, we don't mind. if you hadn't got that like button yet, don't forget. Whack it, smack it, mash it, smash it. Punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just get it done. Even if all you can do is roll over on it, we'll take it that way too. I tell you what, I wished I had $1 for everything I've seen today. Corn stalks. Man, that would be better than winning the freaking lottery. Not today, or not right now we're not, but we're fixing to. We're picking up a load in Schuyler, Nebraska, going to Newman, Georgia. We'll be home by late evening on the 3rd. Oh yeah, don't forget you can also grab it or jab it. I forgot that one. Dodge Cargill. Yeah, that one we don't frequent so much, so that one would probably be more like a drop it and wait for them to get it loaded, which we still may end up having to wait. I don't know though. These guys, they don't have no problems with deadheadness. We do. I usually only, I'm not going to say, I usually only go maybe two to four times a year. I don't usually have to go more than that, but I mean, you never can tell. This year we might go more, we might go less, but yeah, we do get out to California on occasion. According to the truck, we got 86 degrees outside, not a cloud in the sky. When we do go to California, normally we go to Oakland. We go to a few other places, but our normal haul is usually from Schuyler, Nebraska here to Oakland, California. Then sometimes we'll come straight back out of California, and then sometimes we'll load up and go up to Washington, Oregon or Washington. It just varies. They are, most of them are. The ones that are owner-operators, you know, they can speed limit theirs to whatever they want to, or whatever their insurance requires, or whatever company they're leased on to requires. Like my truck is limited to 72 miles per hour. We're not limited down to 55 like they are over there, but trucks here average between, on their truck speeds, average between 63 and usually 74. But like I say, and if it's owner operator, then they can usually put it wherever they want to. We're just a couple of few miles, maybe 3 miles from Nebraska. Cloud anywhere in the sky here, not anywhere, not even a little speck cloud. And right now we're just running about 55. That's what the speed limit is, so I do try to keep it around or close to the speed limit as possible. I've been in one truck in my life, maybe two. The second one, it got pretty dang fast, but I didn't see, how just happened. But I've been in another one truck hauling a load that didn't have a governor on it. Now I got that truck up to about 110 miles an hour or 115. I was freaking moving down through there. And let me tell you, 110, 115 miles an hour in a truck, that is freaking fast. Which, I mean, that's fast in a car and that's fast on a motorcycle. But it's really fast being in a truck. Yeah, we got the tracks back over on the right-hand side of us. We crossed them somewhere, I'm not sure where, but wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Boom! 200 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Now, before we throw the Sprite up here, I'm gonna let you guys see the train bridge over to the right. Crossing over the Missouri River. Look at that. I love them things. Love to look at them. Now that we've crossed over the Missouri River, thank you so much from the Ride Along Gang for over 200 thumbs up. Welcome to Nebraska. Have some popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the ride while we cross back over these train tracks. Welcome to Blair, Nebraska. Fish Creek. I like the sound of that. CF Industries Blair Terminal. Excuse me. Thank you. I used some sinus spray last night that's causing me to do some extreme sneezing today. Burger King, DQ, McDonald's. We are 56 miles from Schuyler. Nice little looking town. Main Street Barbecue and Grill. I'm gonna go up to the next red light here and make a left. It's having fun, man. When I've watched Germany Jens, and I really don't hear the sound of his truck too much when I watch his. And I'm pretty sure his truck is limited to 55 miles an hour. It is interesting though to watch his streams. I do watch them. I don't watch them a whole lot, but I do watch them. See the little towns and stuff that he drives through. Look at that, we got a Taco Bell. I haven't had a Taco Bell in a while. I figure when we get Tasha back on the truck, it probably won't take long to hit a Taco Bell, so I'm just kind of saving it. Go on, pickup truck. Two Rivers Bank. Mandarin House Chinese restaurant. We've been down through here before, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while, but we have been down this little area before. Blair 3 Theaters. It looked like it said Jurassic Park. If it was a correct roundabout, I would say let's do a roundabout, but it doesn't circle around right here, so we'll skip the roundabout today. Well, I guess right in the center it does do a correct roundabout, but I didn't know that. Motel California, microwaves and fridge, weekly rates. 20 miles from Fremont. We just passed through the little old town of Blair, Nebraska. Hope you enjoyed that view. You know, when you come into the chat, you could at least say good morning, where you at? Or good morning, what's the location? Instead of just demanding straight out a location there, Chris. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. I mean, be kind, be polite, be manners. No reason not to be. Okay though, now when we do get up here, if our load's not ready, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut the stream down. Once we drop our trailer, I'm gonna shut our stream down for maybe 20, 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes to give my battery time to charge back up some so that we can use the microphone for the rail fanning video. Through our phone is our 1% battery. When we get out in these areas and it does a lot, it does eat that battery up pretty dang quick. So when we get up here, if our load's not ready, we're going to shut the stream down for about 30 minutes to an hour to charge the camera. And then we start doing some rail fan. And now, as of this last not nothing like Freon was, but it is a pretty busy track. We'll see at least, I want to say at least one train an hour. I mean, that's not really a mouthful. just to let you guys know beforehand. Kennard, oh man, that's a neat looking little town. Kennard, Nebraska. I think its population was 373. We got Cowboy in here. And then I think might be the link. I think that's the link to the shout out video, or it may be a link to his channel. I'm not sure, one or the other. If you haven't been by Cowboy Car Crushings, definitely swing by there. Check out his awesome shout out video to us. That was his very last video that he uploaded. Let him know. I know he'd appreciate it. But definitely swing in there. Watch all of his videos for sure. Definitely swing in there and check out his latest video. Let him know we sent you by. And now I don't know if was we buffering when I explained what we're going to do up here if the load's not ready. Running the speed limit. I want to hurry up and get there though, because I am freaking starving. Starving, Marvin. Kind of torn on what I want. I'd like to have that chicken sub, the garlic chicken sub from Subway, but I want some chicken. Well, chicken's chicken, so one way or the other. I guess I'll be eating chicken today. My taste buds are screaming chicken. Screaming chicken. Better late than never. That's a fact. Better late than never. I mean, we do it the way we do it, and it works out the way it works out. No complaints here, none whatsoever. Like I said, just seeing the thumbnail, that right there that made my day yesterday, just seeing the thumbnail. And then I watched the video and couldn't ask for any more. And now for anybody that wasn't here this morning, I want to go ahead and repeat this part. Cowboy Car Crushing was one of my first 3 viewers to the live stream here. My first 3 viewers for the trucking live stream was, of course, it was my grandpa. He was the first one. When I started it up, I helped him out to where he could sit and watch it. So now he was my very first live stream viewer. But now I don't know which one comes second out of the 3. It was either Cowboy Car Crushing or Bob Casey. They come in right pretty close to the same time. But that was my first 3 viewers to my live stream channels, was my grandpa, Cowboy Car Crushing, Bob Casey. So Cowboy's been around. He's been here at the channel for a long time. He's been here since the start of the live streams. KFC earlier. Well, mine'll be Chester's. It won't be KFC. Unfortunately, I wouldn't mind having KFC. Yeah, I don't really care much for Subway's pizzas, though. Just really don't care much for them. I'll eat them from time to time. But if I'm going to get something from Subway, then generally it's going to be a sub. Welcome to Arlington, population 1,300. We've been little towning it up today. This load here that we're picking up, that we're on our way to pick up, is going to be the load to take us home. The load is due in Newman, Georgia on the 3rd. I think 1,500 hours, if I'm not mistaken. We'll probably get home somewhere between 7 and 8 o'clock on the 3rd. We're going to take 5 days off. Of course, we don't live stream when we're off, unless we do just like some kind of little special 30-minute to an hour live stream, maybe. So we will be off after the 3rd, after the 3rd, for around 5 days. No fishing from bridge. That's a shame, because bridge fishing is fun. Now, see, our phone's down to 26% now. Like I say, it's been eating that battery up, fighting for the signal through on this trip. So when we get up here, if our load's not ready, we're going to do a rail fanning video, train spotting, train watching video. But I'm going to shut the stream down, wait about an hour, and then restart it. Give my phone time to charge back up. That way we can put the mic outside like we did in Amarillo. We won't get to see as many trains as we did in Amarillo, but maybe about 1 an hour, maybe 2 an hour. It varies when we're in Schuyler. 10-4. Catch you on the next go around. They don't have corn dogs or tater tots? Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. That's really tater tots when it comes to combos and stuff. I would rather have tater tots over French fries any day of the week. I don't know why, I don't know what the difference is, but I would rather have a tater tot over a French fry. We don't discuss the company or the pay at all on the channel. I keep meaning to put that up in the description and keep forgetting. But yeah, we don't discuss the company that I drive for at all, or the pay that I make driving for them. Heck yeah, they do. I love a good tater tot. Yeah, 10 for on that. Just I would love to tell people who we drive for, but there's just some people out there that don't need to know, you know, is the whole thing about it. And in order to keep it there, then we have to keep it on a personal level with everybody. Just for Tasha. Well, now we do have a company reveal video up if you want to go look at that. But with what I just told you, then that'll tell you about the company reveal. It's a trick. It was clickbait, kinda. We are in Fremont, Nebraska, United States of America. A matter of fact, I got 2 corn dogs in the dang microwave. I forgot all about having them things in there. Oh well. I got 2 corn dogs from when we done the fuel stop last night. I thought, well, I'll get these in case I get hungry. Sitting over there at the receiver, put them up in the microwave. Forgot all about them. They could still be good, depending on your stomach, I guess, whether you would want to eat it or not. I don't know if I want to go ahead and eat it with it sitting out in the microwave all night. Maybe wouldn't hurt. Maybe. But now I don't get tater tots from the Flying J. Them things are freaking hard as your teeth are. Snap a tooth easy from a Flying J tater tot. Them little White Castle burgers are pretty good. They're not as good as Crystals. They just by no means are as good as Crystals. But now, if you ask somebody around the states where the White Castle restaurants are, if they prefer White Castle over, oh man, I took the freaking exit. If you ask people that's in the states where the White Castle restaurants are, which is better, they're going to tell you White Castle's better than Crystals, but no, it's not. It's not. Hey, I tell you what, Sonic Tater Tots, order them. Some of the Sonics you can say, give me the extreme tots, and they know what you're talking about, but most of them you have to tell them now what it is. It's chili, cheese, onions, jalapenos, and ranch. Is it ranch? Yeah, ranch. Oh my God, them things are freaking awesome. That's the best tater tot I think I've ever ate in my life, is the Sonic Extreme Tot. They're called Extreme Tots, but they're not on the menu no more. You have to know what they are to order them. Yeah, I'm getting hungry and hungry every day. White Castle's good, but now Crystals, if you've never had a Crystals, try it. They're much better. White Castles, you can get them at Walmart, or go to the White Castle restaurant. Crystals isn't as easy to find outside of the restaurant. But now Crystals has been slacking a lot these last couple of years. But if that jeopardizes it, just follow that Sonic chili cheese tot that I told you about. See if that don't refurbish it. We're picking up meat. Picking up meat from Schuyler, Nebraska. Yeah, they don't. That's what I'm saying. Crystals, they are slacking compared to the way they used to taste. They used to be the freaking bomb. They're not as good as they used to be, or they're, depending on the store that you go to, the restaurant that you go to. That 70 miles an hour. Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? We got a about 30 miles-ish. Somewhere between today and tomorrow. It doesn't have an exact time on it. It picks up between, like, I think it's 6 o'clock tonight and 6 o'clock tomorrow night, I think. All this talk about food. Here, wait a minute. Ow. Enjoy. That sounds kind of different. So what did you say that was? Potato what? Potato patty. That would kind of be maybe the same as a hash brown for us, but hash browns aren't mashed potatoes. They're more like sliced shoestring tied together potatoes. Make like similar to a hamburger patty, but it's more rectangled instead of round. That is, unless you pick it up from the Waffle House and it's big and round. But it's not mashed potatoes, it's more like shredded potatoes is a better way, I think, a better way to say that. Yeah, shredded, there you go. Colorado Springs got it. That was what I was trying to think of. Shredded potatoes. So and then they, I don't know, fry them together. Yeah. Now we got, let's see, 25 miles. Let's see how many trains we pass in the next 25 miles. probably, I'm gonna say 1. And like I say, if we do get to do the train watching, rail fanning, train spotting video, it's not gonna be as busy as it was in Amarillo, nowhere's near. But we should get at least, maybe at least 1 train an hour, I'm hoping. Not a cloud in the sky. According to the truck, we got 87 degrees. Rare to see cabooses. Now we seen, I think it was yesterday I seen 2 cabooses. I don't know if they was within camera view or not, but, and they didn't look like the cabooses, you know. I don't know why that was on there for. Because you don't see it very much. AAR radio channel 42. We are in North Bend, Nebraska right now. Got 21 miles to Schuyler. Schuyler. bought the horns from a truck stop. They are real though. The horns are real. Thank you. We've had them up for a little over a month now. We put them up right before we went home last time. There's a littler set out there. I don't know if you noticed those or not. The littler set's been out there for quite a few months. I put them on originally just to test it out, see how it looked, see how they rode and everything before I spent the money on the big ones, because they're not cheap getting them longhorns. Yeah, they're not gonna let me put no train horns on here though. I wish they would, but they're not. That would involve drilling holes and stuff. They don't want to do that. Established 1856 here in North Bend. Yeah, we was in Pacific Junction not too long ago. I agree there. I agree. A moose shed would. That would be my next thought. If I ever put a different horn on it, that's what I would want to get. Would be a moose shed. I don't know that I'd ever be able to get that or get it done. But yeah, that would be the next option aside from the longhorns. Would be a big old moose shed out there. Big moose shed on the moose guard. How about it? Oh, I seen that yellow convertible. You know, last year when we was doing the train watching, that yellow convertible that kept running around in circles. I think I've just seen it crossing the tracks over there. I think I see train smoke. No, it's it's that front end loader there shooting up smoke, exhaust. It does. Hey, they do turn a lot of heads. I mean, a lot. Uh-oh, we just ran over a ghost. Alright, I'm going to have to turn this microphone off, guys, so you won't be able to hear me talk as well. My phone has dropped down to 15%. I'm going to go ahead and put the cord to it. That way we don't die. will be ready, but it's also possible that it might not be ready. This guy to go in and come back out before we go in. Yeah, we don't have the microphones hooked up right now. We don't have the microphones hooked up right now because the phone's about to die. So I've got the wireless mics unhooked for now, so that I can charge the phone back up. Well, I mean, it lowers my voice a little bit by not having the wireless hooked up. But let me go in here and see what they tell us about the load. Alright, gang, our trailer is ready. So no rail fanning today. We're picking up trailer R15. I do have American Truck Simulator at home. I have uploaded one video from American Truck Simulator. I don't really get a lot of time to play it or learn it, so I don't have no more than just that one video, but I do have the game I do have the steering wheel, the pedals, the gear shifter. We dropped this trailer off that we're carrying right now. We're dropping it off at the wash bay so that they can wash it out from the previous load. We will leave this trailer sitting right here at the wash bay. We'll go pick up trailer R15. They'll take this trailer from the wash bay and then they'll put another load in it for another driver to come pick up. Cargill's is just about the only place that we do dropping hooks. Now from time to time we do them at other places, but pretty much just Cargill here. If you grab the wrong trailer, what happens is when we go back out of the guard shack, you've got security that comes out and checks your seals and all that. Because they've got the trailer number and the seal numbers that match on the paper. Now, if we picked up trailer R15 here and the seal number doesn't match when we get it, then what they'll do is they'll go back and they'll look and they'll make sure the right seal number's on it or the right load's on it. But yeah, it's happened. I mean, it happens to drivers grab up the wrong trailer. You know, if you grabbed another company's trailer out here that was an R15 as well, like I say, the seals would be different. So they've got it systemed out pretty good, but it does happen. Now we're looking for trailer R15. We'll just cruise through here. We could cruise a little bit faster, but we'll cruise through here at about this pace right here. It gives me time to look at all the numbers. More than likely it'll be on the other side over there. Usually anytime I come in here, it's always on the opposite side I start from. Yeah, and well, now I did come here last year and we did have two trailers sitting side by side, and I backed into it, rolled up my landing gear and started doing the little pre-trip on it, and looked up and I backed into the wrong one, so had to unhook from it, you know, bring its landing gear down and everything. I don't know which way he's going. I've been in here and circled this lot like 10 times before looking for a trailer. Yeah, definitely always check your trailer number and make sure you got your right trailer number and company before you start going through all that. When I say trailer 15, yeah, trailer 15. Right there's R43. I wouldn't have minded gotten that one. There's R1. Train right there moving back and forth, or a tanker car. We found it, ladies and gentlemen, right here. That didn't take too long, wasn't too hard. Like I said, we have circled this parking lot several times before. Usually it takes me and Tasha both looking for them, because I don't do a lot of dropping hooks. Which now they didn't give me my paperwork, so I can't check the I'm not able to actually check the seal number, but we are at R15. Do, we're going to go into a buffer for here for a minute. God. Yeah, I believe it will. We're going to go into a buffer for just a few minutes, because what I'm going to do, I think the reason why my phone battery has died so quickly is because one of my apps that's running that don't need to be running. So we're going to go into a buffer for just a few minutes while I clear all the apps up. Hopefully get some more get some battery life out of this thing. All right, now everything was good, so I guess it's just a matter of why I always wait and start our live streams when we do our deliveries. That's why I always wait and start them after the delivery, so it gives me time to send them in. Mailing them in, now I'm not going to mail them in yet. I'll mail them in somewhere along the way. Yeah, I do have Verizon. Yeah, and the location when we was going through the farmland back there, I think it was doing an excessive amount of searching for a strong signal. All right, I'm gonna hop out here, kick some tires, kick some more tires, make sure there's a seal on it, roll up this landing gear. trailers, so we are lit up. We got the running lights on them, which, you know what that tells me? We won't have this trailer for very long. Probably what'll happen is we'll go to Georgia, the home time. We'll pick up a load going straight to Denver, and from Denver we'll come right back here and swap it right back out. That's what that tells me. Now it might not. There goes a train right now. May or may not happen that way, but that's what I'm thinking. See, we've been here, what, 10, 15 whole minutes, and a train's already running. 7 hours and 12 minutes worth of drive time. Okay, wait a minute now. Our times changed. That's the reason why the load's ready. Our times has changed on this. Now the pickup time changed from the 30th to the 3rd to now the pickup time is the 29th. So that's the reason why it was ready. And our delivery appointment is 9/2/1400 hours. So 2 p.m. on the 2nd is when our delivery time is. So we'll be home on the 2nd, not the 3rd. We're gonna be home on the 2nd now. So that just puts us being home 1 day past our scheduled appointment time to go home. Which I would never complain about 1 day ever with some companies that I've worked for. I think what I'm going to do is my battery on my phone is still dying, so I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to shut this stream off for an hour so that I can charge my phone up, because it's actually still dropping right now. So we're going to go ahead and end this stream. I'm going to take a 1 hour break over here at the Loves. Then we'll start back up. 1 hour break. Did everybody catch that? We're going to take us a 1 hour break. I'm going to stop the live stream. I'll start it back up in about an hour. Give the phone time to charge back up because it's actually losing charge still. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to take my lunch break and everything and eat. What I'm going to eat is either the chicken sub or Chester's chicken. One way or another, I'm going to be eating chicken. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully y'all come back in an hour. We'll be back up. We've got 1,094 miles to run. We got 7 hours left today. 17-hour drive. So we'll see you back in about an hour. Appreciate it, guys.